and one murdery victory. Nice. We did it. We finished without any cheating whatsoever. We'll go to this victory, and that guy wants to do a thing. Okay. Another thing I have written down on our to-do list for today is get a silver mine. Oh, also we found out from the very helpful Discord that only turrets can properly be rotated, and that weapons can't be painted on the ship, which I don't give a shit about, but yeah. There are mods for the PC version to rotate weapons and stuff. We'll have to find some turrets if we want to turn stuff around. Definitely do. What are we doing? Finding the sensors all around the city. Explore the city for me! Because he's worried about the victory. That is the train station. Oh, let's go to the train station. Oh, this one. Ha! Oh, come on. Bird. I can hear the bird. What would be around to see the bird? Jump. Yep. I had a Madeline cake thing and a small teeny tiny bar of champagne in the jar. So the nibbling is upon me. And I ran out of project. That's at the train station. I know, we still got dipped, so... There might be dips. That's fucked up. Oh, this is nice. I mean, there's a plan. Great. You get the thing that gives you parents. I think you can go into there. Residential. Even.
You've been busy, I hear, clearing out bad guys.
Thanks. Needed that. We spent all our money on nice things. We were nice to people. Give 20,000 monies to one person for an education. Why is that really nice? Do you have any special sauce? We don't need to steal all the small things now. Wait. Add. 105 chunks cola. Is that even on the list? I don't think that's on the list. Why is it only 75? That's so dodgy. Ooh. Okay, we are not a tiny child. We can definitely. We sort of did it. We did achieve it. But no, I don't want to climb on top. Yay. No. balls.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying, you could have a whole batball field or some food stands. Something useful.
It's always something with you. Art is the soul of civilization.
Yes.
I think I saw that on a terrible...
Maybe I just don't get art.
You don't get this art. That's fine. There'll be one thing of art that you go, oh, I get it now. I like this art.
Space used to be a
Welcome to
lot
Chunks.
Named-
Any specific chunks you're looking
Now
for
it's
today,
mostly
ma'am?
time. It's funny. I was hungry when I got here, but now I'm not.
Well, if you change your mind, let me know. Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
No one is born good or evil. Every day you take a step in one of those directions.
Okay.
Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia. Pay is in advance. 1,000 credit.
Read it. You do.
Bless
Okay.
you, child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center in Sidonia. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's from.
Welcome
Are
to
you
Chunks. What chunks would you like and how many?
Nothing to...
We're gonna ask
Chunks are
every
the
single
highest
chunk
quality
employee.
ingredients sourced from all over the settled systems. And, I forget the rest.
Wow.
I'm
Put him
happy
in
to
the
serve
wall.
you.
How are you? Sounds like a lie. He's cheaper. When we... Chunks, why? I think we might have got... Yes. People shops are cheaper. 5% cheaper.
Welcome to Chunks. What chunks would you like and how
Yeah.
many?
Nothing to...
So, if there wasn't any art... Oh, it'd be pretty fucking boring, right? Is art. Music is art. Yeah. Pretty little tiles are art. You know.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the
My
grass. They
parents
should
are
be playing.
white. I wish they'd just take a nap or
Want to go
something.
another 3 rounds with them?
There's slides, like right there.
At least they're outside.
I suppose at least they're getting some natural vitamin D.
All they want to do is play on their computers.
children.
All day.
This is so boring.
It's a beautiful day today.
Run. Touching grass. Oh, I want to go down the slide. Through the roof.
Definitely better.
What does it say? Something tower.
But why did they
Wait.
replace the handle? I thought the actress was amazing.
Turned him down. She apparently signed on to do
Mercury
some
Tower. Oh my god, we did it with red curly letters.
King Lear, I think.
How many damn versions of Shakespeare do we need? I mean, after King Kate, King Lear, why bother, right?
You have hidden depths, my friend.
Sometimes a classic is perfect. They should stop just pumping out a new take.
Do you think our parents, they were resistant? Ooh. Floor access restricted. Access restricted.
In the last
Wanna
action
show me the
sequence,
penthouse
the
there?
Interceptor's actor really did break his leg.
Eh. Okay, if we wanted some more succulents, which we technically do. We could get some from there.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Okay.
For over 100 years, there have been tales of the Maple Winds. The Mantis, supposedly, is a vigilante that would prey upon criminals and pirates. Even the most cutthroat of fleet pirates fear them.
We made the news Enid. Wait, that's a different phone call. I think. I just... Same. Wait. Those. Oh! Requires computer. Was it? There isn't a computer. Is that? See, this I don't give a shit about. But there are some... Like, you'll know when you see it. This is pretty. Again, it doesn't make me feel anything. And I'll be like, yes, that is art. Like, what is the point of living if you can't look at pretty things? You know? So it's just consume, reproduce, blah 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 blah. DJs. Hello.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here.
Ah, that's theft. Are these all? They are all tea. Ooh.
CJ's is always open. No matter. Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I do my best to keep up. Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm gonna start opening franchises all over the settled systems. You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid,
would do well.
I knew I was gonna come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together.
He has a name.
Yeah, sure thing.
I mean, probably
Take a
all
look.
the shopkeepers have names, but still. Suspicious. What you got? It's just gonna be food and stuff, isn't it? We need baguettes. Apparently. Baguette. For our research. We need it for our research. Hamburger? Why do we need these? Oh, meat. These are expensive. Oh, we just bought one. Oh well. We're... Yeah, we're still gonna... Veal synth meat though. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to encourage that. So cool, I love the trongles.
Thanks for stopping in. I can always
Just
use
buy
the
those
business.
fucking meat and then leave. And hiccup as we do so. Hey Barrett. Now this is awkward because we are going to
Hello,
swap you out
Captain.
for Sarah.
Yes,
Again.
let's make sure.
Some more. You don't even have a gun. Ugh. What resources do we have? Loads. I'll do for now.
Well, that's all I have too.
Mm-hmm. Residences. We will get back to tree. Okay. Hello. I love you. Pretty. I think I like the way the Azrael flew. Oh. Yeah. Oh, suspicious. Super suspicious. I think this is where our parents might go. Ooh.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay? I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
Mm-hmm. You could do.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many
Yes,
things can
teamwork.
go wrong
Mhm.
out there. Working with
The
people you
teamwork.
can trust
Other
is
people
important.
IRL. Yeah.
That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Hooray.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days. They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you
thumbs up,
see,
right?
we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
We'll just
Well, I
flirt
try
with
to be
everyone.
welcoming to everybody who joins.
We're going to flirt hard
Oh.
with Sarah. She's our main squeeze.
Exactly how enjoyable? Wait, no, don't tell me. Not right now anyway. Just let me keep going. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Now we could ask, but also.
That's
not
right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made. And anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. It's time for me to confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I think we did stealth because it's not. Okay, so that would be you. Then you would be there, and I can't see the lower. No, you can't. No, I can't. I can't see. It's completely fucking invisible. It's that one. Yeah. Well. It's better fucking right. Oh wait, is it blue?
You're done? Impressive.
Okay, so he likes picking locks. That's great. Great for us. Make a nice noise. Message for a couple minutes. We don't want to have theft in our ship or wherever we're going to put all this stuff. Ooh. See any creds? Definitely. Lovely. You do? She's in the corner. Okay. Hello. Alien bug. So, just a computer in here then? Cool. I think we have one of those. Yes, definitely a lamp. Mm-hmm. Gone a bit Deus Ex. Different bars. Might steal that later. What am I saying? I'm a good cop. I don't steal things. Waiting area. Ooh. Hello, child. They're not auto-updating, babe. They're not auto-updating? Okay. Please wait 1 moment while I do a thing for my child. No, I asked you earlier if you needed anything. That's wrong. I asked you earlier if you needed anything. It's not. Oh, you're on low battery, babe. Yeah. There we go. Dead hole. Oh god. I'm just trying to remember the password. Wayne's. Wayne. I might just put my password in 7 times. That's absolutely fine. That's alright. Continuing to ask. Ugh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's as many times as I can tolerate putting my password in. Some of them will be updating. Yeah, yours are definitely doing it automatically. It's the ones that I sort of own. That got me. So press cancel for that one. Bye. I'll do more later. Okay. Right. What are we doing? Free and also explore residential area. Clothes. Eat clothes. Fabulous, darling.
Please let me know if I may assist you.
Look. I'm not a fan of Left 4 Dead.
You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you. I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out. And I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter.
Very true.
I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
Can't beat. Well, that's actually quite nice. Corp wear. Can't beat hazmat suit. Ooh, that is quite Star Wars. Seems like a good poncho, especially a nice high-tech one. It's just not good enough for our needs.
I'm glad you came in.
That one again. Anything eatable in here? Exotic. Yeah. Wait, where's the way in?
You know, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's tough, honey, but a lot of times the earlier they catch something, the better it is.
You're right. I know you're right. I just wish they wouldn't keep us waiting so long.
Why are they keeping me waiting? It isn't.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself.
Accent is off. I don't think we've got our retreat.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Well, of course. New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help. Well, everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy. They've always been quite proud to work here. Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Yeah.
May you remain in good health.
Yes, thanks. Look at this mug holder. It's not a mug holder, it's the whole mug. Oh my god. I need it. It doesn't even show up. It's not stealable. Do they hate their players? I can get the cool mug. And even look at patients. Private information.
How long do we have to
Non-existent
wait?
patients. Okay. Right. What's that way? Was that the train station? Where's Mr. Swan and Lincoln? Wait, did we walk across the whole bridge just to pretty much bypass residential? Is it going to let us go in?
Swimming is a key skill for an explorer, of course.
Mm-hmm. You can't dive. There's nothing in the water. Even No Man's Sky lets you swim properly. You swim in Oblivion, why can't you swim in this? You have it. Oh my god, I can't even stand on the giant implant. What is the point? Okay, so I'm not a small child, but fine. Good. Wait, that was security, not destruction.
Check. Rifle? Already stowed. Fuel? Both ship and generator? Waiting in the car. Alright.
That's good. Well.
Hello there, dear friend.
You have a name.
Can I help you with something, my friend?
Who named you?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine.
You definitely dye your hair, George.
I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Yes, a mug. Or a fork.
The usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Okay, but we can't sell you any spoons. That's great. I love that for us. This? Art. No. Valleberg. Uh-huh. That's a person, not an egg.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
No, come back. We need to stop you.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
You just did. Ooh.
You can't go in. You just can't.
SSNN is doing what it can. It's just that people are hard to reach these days. It makes it harder to relay drama.
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
Who's Mr. Barron?
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
Welcome to SSNN. Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
David's amazing.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems.
Okay.
Do you have a story for me or not?
David Barron.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. Sounds like you know him personally.
Nope, never mind.
Let's take a look
never
at you.
Never even heard of him.
You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field.
Don't tell everyone
And
that.
you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
I mean, Barrett's right here.
Oh, yeah, that. I don't remember much. You can take it from here, Captain.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
To a mining?
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
I shot all of them. All of the bad guys.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked. Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
We can just get quests from a news story. Oh,
great.
Cool.
I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's House, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Medbay.
Okay.
You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies. If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity. It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
It is important. Trust in news is important, yes. Maybe later on then, some kind of quest. Lovely. That's it. It's just some. Okay. It's you. It's just 2 people in here.
I can't believe I'm here. I will meet David. It's going to happen.
We just met him and he wouldn't talk to us. Right, there was another thing over here. Valberg. Also, what's this? Argos extraction. Hello, hello, hello. Meow. Things to steal. Where's the bin so dirty? Shiny rocks, dirty bin, weird. Hi,
You
named
look
person.
familiar. Where do I know you from? Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job.
She's
I
with
must
me
have
now.
seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then.
You don't know.
Good to know. So, what can I help you with? I heard about that. I'm glad you're okay. I understand it could have been a lot worse if you weren't there.
Oh, I know her voice.
We appreciate it, But in the future, it's probably not wise to engage in conflict with the pirates. Just give them what they want, and insurance will take care of the rest. In light of that incident, we're actively looking at increasing our security budget. So regardless, thank you. Well, after I book a job, Lynn meets with the clients to nail down the details. She negotiates the terms of the contract and even supervises some of our more important work sites. That woman never stops impressing me.
She's on my team.
We just picked up several more contracts. Risky stuff, if I'm being truthful, but we position ourselves to take advantage of jobs like that. Think asteroid mining and other tough jobs. The next few years are going to be interesting for Argos.
Monkey Island game. Maybe. Might be where we recognize their voice from.
Take care out there.
I'm not really sure I can help you with anything. I don't deal with clients. Sorry. Do you mind talking with Aurora? She's better at handling clients than I am.
Whew. Looking forward to my vacation.
Okay. That's a lamp. Oh my god, I love that. Okay, well, there you go. No, I didn't talk about everything, but I do. Eye. Itchy eye. Yeah.
Welcome to Whetstone.
What the
If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin.
So just
the general term? A sharpening stone for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems.
Unnamed
This Whetstone,
meat is
though,
very suspicious.
is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place.
We already bought some meat.
I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
Wait, no mashed potato with that. Interesting. That's a lot of money. I think we need to learn how to cook. Do this. Come on. He's got our last egg. Beep, 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 beep.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding. I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center. Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Cydonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical. Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center.
We found a Labrador.
Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that just yet. Well, someday, maybe. You'll want to talk to Miss Tseng about that.
That's very suspicious.
Take it easy.
I'm just an innocent Labrador. I can't sell you anything. Barrett.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods.
You can't sell me.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
The hell? Sorry.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found, trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
How much did you give the kid? That's
Pleasure doing business.
We could have stolen it. We could have, like...
I hope we have what you need.
No. Ooh, stabby. Ha ha ha. I would like that. I would very much like that. It's over a price range for now. Shotgun. Got 6 mods on it. Fully automatic. Ooh. Nice. I hope her stuff stays the same. Oh god. Oh, we need some more begins with S. I don't mean silver. Structural material. There we go. Yep. Going to mine silver.
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
You just took extra money from me.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Yeah. Damn you. I like that. We'd have to steal it in front of the guard. I'm glad we just paid our 100
Wen
monies.
really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
Okay. He's so suspicious.
That's your ship that landed not too long ago?
I think we've been in Outland. Maybe we have weapon shop, I think.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Oh my god, we got an interview. Where's that blue? That way. Embassy District.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day.
We've got some lovely places available, if you've earned your citizenship, of course. UC homes can only be purchased by UC citizens, so you know up front.
Get fucked up.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping? I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation, and actively lobbying for a little more leeway. Okay, let me just pull up your data.
Am I a UC citizen? Oh.
I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colonies citizen. I'm afraid property ownership here in New Atlantis isn't available to you. If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, we'll be here for you.
Thanks.
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
I have been insulted. I'm in the UC, why am I not a citizen? Embassy District. Ooh.
So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice.
Howdy.
Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak.
Oh, hello.
And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical. Cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you.
Just let's do in there. Ah.
Keep it civil, or we will.
Just gonna do a little safety save because if we walk in there and they start shooting us, which they definitely will. It's gonna be annoying. Mars sec. Oh. We're just walking in. Not even stealing. What's happening? Oh, locked master. Hi. I feel like these doors. The key to opening that door. For totally legal reasons, because we're a good cop. Don't Jackson. And our ship, Officer Jackson. Best good cop team ever. Please.
I really do. I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just a moment. It is working, isn't it? There it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
It seems my concerns were valid all along.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree.
Oh wow,
I will
that's
report
good
my
news.
findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Yes, I must admit, it feels good to be vindicated. People can be so stubborn when it comes to plant life. It takes a botanist to truly understand that the well-being of plants is directly tied to the well-being of humans. But I digress. Let's get back on track.
The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before.
Is it screaming?
Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
No. I want to know more about the tree, dude. No. later.
Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously.
Plans were thrown out the window and a chaotic battle ensued. After all System forces arrived, the outmatched Crimson Fleet managed to jump out moments before their defeat. This is yet another black eye in System's never-ending struggle to contain the elusive Crimson Fleet.
Wait, weren't we supposed to do a different thing right here? And there was a thing, we're supposed to do a police thing. Keeping the peace. Getting out the menus. Huh. Okay, and how do we feel like you're gonna be train station?
Bet you got some shin splints from that.
You are in the train station.
Really?
Okay. It's going up or down because we're not in the tower, we're next to the tower.
Yes?
Okay, right. Ooh.
In my opinion, a society is only as advanced as its healthcare. But then, I suppose I am a bit biased. Oh, a backlog of medical claims. I really do. No group has done more for humanity than the United Colonies, and it is gratifying to be a part of that. Keeping our citizens in good health is vital to our continued success.
And why do you charge them for it?
It is my pleasure to attempt to steer this lumbering bureaucracy towards doing something useful for its citizens, keeping them healthy. My background's in medicine, but I like to think I've graduated from helping one patient at a time to, well, all of them at once. Have a great day.
Trendy Vicar much? It just tastes like sewage. Ooh. Gosh.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became
I mean laurels,
uninhabitable
darling,
a long
not
time.
laurels.
The things we do here, the tech we develop,
Okay, we
benefits
can't talk
all
to
of
her.
humanity.
Good to see
Pops
you again.
up, that's so cute.
Quite the lab, huh? The UC spares no expense. May I help you?
We know him, right?
Yeah, it's nice being in a lab again,
Oh,
and
right,
the
yeah.
facilities here at MAST are the best in the galaxy.
We met him at the...
The only thing I don't have is my research
Space
slate. The thought of having to start over from scratch, well, I feel like Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill.
Tell us where you used to live.
Oh, great. I'll give you the coordinates to the station.
We
It
already
orbits
found
Voss in the Alpha Centauri system, so it won't be too far of a jump. Just be careful. I don't know if those zealots are still there. If they are, definitely do not
Do you mean
engage.
kill them with extreme prejudice?
Another time, then.
We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
Yes, cutting edge. Light up. Fucking
Yes?
cubbies.
What?
Don't open. Cutting edge.
Hello.
Hello. Master functionary. Did they just make weapons here?
Excuse me.
I think they just make weapons here. He could give us a nice
Back in the
weapon if
lab.
we help him.
Quiet, safe, secure. Just how I like it.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work. You are,
Okay,
of
we're a
course,
security
welcome at any
officer, we're a good
time
cop.
here at Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored.
Okay.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in.
I don't think I like
We
him.
have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the
Wait.
package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally,
they're
we
gonna
just
come after
burn the
me?
location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Okay.
Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous.
Is he cute?
Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man.
That's fair enough.
I
then.
suppose none of us are. All you really
Probably
need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys.
Uh-huh.
Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
Oh, good. That's reassuring. I'm not going to say that out loud.
Good luck with the mission.
Barrett, we're spies now. Good spies. Because we're good cops.
Okay, hello.
Oh, it tells us where things are. So we've got UC, Alpha Centauri, Sol, Wolf, Tolman. We've got bad guys, Crix, Circle, unconfirmed. Oh, the 3-star Rangers. Those places. It's nice. There's this little map. Hey. Directions. Unconfirmed isn't very fucking helpful though, is it? I'm authorized. Okay. So if this were an ink blot, that would be 2 hands holding some kind of liquid and you're blowing on it and there's steam. Cool, it tells us all the stuff. We've missed out a couple of things. I'll do all the Tory stuff at once.
That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Okay. Oh. Package. Super spies. Were you watching me? Were you fucking watching me? Are you gonna follow me? Hey,
How's the investigation? Still have questions? Go ahead. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork.
I'm a cop.
Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Give me more work.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time... I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later. And I might have something for you. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled system.
Surely it's safe
How
because
hard
you
could
do
your
your
job
job.
be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. Let me know if you have any questions.
We warned you, we're a good cop. Okay, which quest we're going to
Oh
the
yeah,
well?
that's
We've got
UC
a couple of
Security.
things in the well.
They're busier than normal these days, it seems.
Yeah, we just went in there. I'm working for them. Oh my god, Barrett, catch up. Okay, so we've got another thing in the well. In the well. Come on, out of all the menus. There we go. See, this is art and also fun. It's like Minotaur horns.
Every time I see that statue, I feel can't really explain why, but I do.
They're stabby stabs, so I'm not sure what's hopeful about them. Oh, this is where I sold that stolen stuff. Well, fetch the stolen stuff. We didn't sell it. The well. food supply.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. Personally, I think daylight's overrated.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate sponsor. I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
I got given a ship.
Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? This is the last place I'd be.
Okay, we're just
I'm
gonna
working
go
on
through
it.
that again.
It's just taking a little...
Shut up.
Yeah, but I ain't getting any younger. And every day in the well is like 4 days topside.
Okay.
You want food? Go to Case. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I'm leaving. Where'd you grow up? A septic tank? It's about the only place worse than this dump.
Have you been to any other planets?
Uh-huh.
Can we talk about
I
those
got
boots?
contacts all over. Stock may not be... Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair. All for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed.
Okay.
Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns out they were seized from a House of Varun ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss. And risk releasing whatever's inside them? I've seen enough horror vids to know how this goes. I don't doubt it. Either way, it's bad for business.
I will buy them.
You're a
No,
pilot,
give
right?
them to me.
Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the
Oh,
Den.
you've been there.
You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a
Wait.
compensation.
They'll find their way back to you.
Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for
I'm
you when the
looking at
job
gun
is
behind
done.
him. Lucky you. So the only discount we get is from actual people. What is that? Yeah. Let's investigate our lucky boot. Okay, let's investigate our lucky... Wait. Can't even look at them? Or maybe they're part... Maybe that apparel. No. Just like, okay. Crackers. Hello? Do we have 90 credits? Why isn't it giving me crackers? We have 90 credits. Give me some crackers.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop
Everyone's
in
welcome,
whenever
so long as you keep your
like.
hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
Okay.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up? Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's House. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy.
But she's right there.
I've put everything I have into it.
But she's right there.
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's House is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it. Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's House has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out. Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Okay.
No shortage
Which
of
felt
hungry
open up.
mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on it. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me. That's not how I want this handled.
No, that's
Kay's
not what
place
I
is
meant.
the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Okay. And I definitely know, we just came from the stuff, so we know where it is, right?
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently he's got some work.
Hooray!
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. It's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I had a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out. She was giving us some serious side eye last time we were in there. See, no time like the present. Do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits. That's a pretty big hit.
Well, okay. What are you doing in here that you gave to your daughter, dude?
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Interesting. I want to kill them. I didn't mean take care of them. We'll kill them, definitely. I'm a good cop. We arrest people,
Thanks.
definitely.
Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Mm-hmm. What are those? Hello, Mum.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Okay. Straight to the security.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here.
Making people pay.
That's all we can ever do. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
Okay.
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the Med Bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the Colony War ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
Do you know what a washing machine is?
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. Things are always rough at the Med Bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right? All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. 3 gunshots this week. Oh,
okay.
You remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment. He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the Med Bay unattended.
They don't have email. You have a computer. And now we're stuck.
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared, aren't ya?
This is Apex Electronics.
No lawyering,
Hello.
okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're a reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
Suspicious.
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
Please.
How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better. Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
Okay.
Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Stock's a bit low, so you might find yourself disappointed. That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line.
No, I mean, it's
yeah,
a wow.
I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Okay. What is this
That's
thing?
so. Well, then I'm hardly the man you want to be talking with.
What?
You see something you like, just say the word.
We absolutely don't know what goes on in here. We'll be making our comm relays, not buying them. Which is why we need our mining empire.
Stay safe out there.
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine. Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet.
Pleasure.
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time.
This is a crime.
But I don't just
it's a
loiter
crime place.
around.
Crime
I'm
is
involved
criming.
in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me,
I'm a very good
I
cop.
might feel comfortable opening my business
kind of
up to
favor?
you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone. Fantastic. I eagerly
I'm
await
such a
your
helpful good
return.
person.
Stay out of trouble.
So suspicious. What's this? Ah! And it's not steering wheel. To the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet. Stop the spreadsheet. There we go. We have fiber. No, don't know what you're doing there. Fiber. Runners. Fiber. 02. We are on Germany. An N. And we're in the Well Electronic Shop. That is in Alpha Centauri. And it is laser weapons. That's 5%. Right. Okay. On one filters in the shop. Here. Now we can stop and don't get arrested. What were the other ones we had? Quests we have down here. We'll get back to you. There's a UC security office down here. Somewhere.
Evening, sir.
Something I can help you with? People in the well need a whole lot more than just security.
Crime.
Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on?
All the crimes.
The UC surplus.
You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
Yeah, there's a lot of guns in there. You'd think.
That's so. Nobody in the well's more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
So you just stay in here all day?
Everything good? We're here to help.
There's 2 of you? The crime-riddled... Well... Now we just have to look for magazines everywhere, is it? Hello, person. Do you want to come over here and talk?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Doctor, huh? Am I right?
I know. Some of them are very pushy. I just want my child to be happy in what he does.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Okay.
Huh?
Don't take it personal if I don't stop to chat. Lots to do, not nearly enough hands to do it all. That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler?
He's patrolling.
I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there. Mom, that's Kay.
Oh my god.
She had one
No.
after a few.
No.
If folks are willing to...
We already did this. Have you got a research station in here? Maybe they go. Shepherd's fucking pie. The new Lan Yan 05. Okay. Cave house upstairs in private quarters on table. Need to put that at the front button. Okay. And what do you do? So, hi. Not sherbet's pie. Good try us. Shepherd. Hey. We do need to look everywhere. Right. Food in a bedroom. Feels a bit, Now, UK housing regulations mean that you have to have 2 doors between a toilet and a kitchen, and they have to be able to close. So do these doors close? I'll allow it. Is that outside? You know what? I may have explained this already, but yeah, let's not go into it. That is crazy. So no poo in food. Not healthy at that. Okay. Next. What? Wait, is that noise? There's noise. Oh, it's you. Wait, I don't know how long that's been going on, I'm sorry. Yes, we move the microphone. Yeah, fast travel. Already went to the place. Who? Oh, that's the dude. Tree dude. Let's do this and then we'll go talk to the other. Where's in? We should look here around the magazine. Some of those words were in the wrong order.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices.
Okay,
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of...
Yeah.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Children.
Sick children? Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A
Happy
stomach
to
bug.
help.
I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it.
Yay.
Give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
Where is the big tree?
You have a nice day now.
Definitely a big tree, but is it the big tree? I don't care.
You didn't hear this
Big
from
tree,
me.
bro, the tree. Die. Big tree. No. Now we could switch to that quest, but we're not going to. Okay. We can't fast travel to the well. Oh my god, we can climb the fucking trees. Game changer. Oh. Ah. Trees. see it.
The ancient teachers of this science said he promised impossibilities and performed nothing. The modern masters promise very little. They know that metals cannot be transmuted and that the elixir of life is a chimera, but these philosophers, whose hands seem only made to dabble in dirt and their eyes to pore over the microscope or crucible, have indeed performed miracles. They penetrate into the
Wow.
Mining operation run by Argus Extractors was attacked by the Crimson Fleet. Argus was commissioned by the enigmatic...
If you need... I've got limited resources. Really? Let's see. This is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Thank you. We've gained experience. Not a strange place from Reddit. I don't know why we have that. We will look around for a magazine. You look like you're waiting. I'm just very tired. I'm going to make your way from the glass again. Okay. Oh. Okay. Every time there's a plum in a cooler. Look, if you don't know what that means, you need to be on the internet a lot more. Okay. So, we have enough things to do while we're down here.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No, I'm not
Sorry.
Carl.
I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Box. Junction box. Okay. Maybe say that. Not the box. I 100% don't know where that is. There it is. Okay.
general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Trade authority. We have some things on our ship we might like to sell.
Keep it moving.
Oh, we've been here before.
The trade
Wow.
authority seems to be doing just fine for themselves, unsurprisingly.
That's the main bit. Did we come in a different door?
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
No, there was a different dude. Can we sell some cheap? You had a different...
The Trade Authority has access... Of course, of course.
Yeah. Oh, did we do that thing? I think we did that thing. Timed one. Yeah, we did it, right? Right. The Jack. That one, that one. No, definitely not. Wait, it's okay. It's a sculpture of origami. But they're worth like 100. Really getting shafted on prices. Oh, so you're not. But there are different kinds of you, okay. No, not all of them. Oh, they come in different colors? Okay. Oh, we've only got the orange tape measure. We could have had so many different colors. Okay, wait. I'm buying back. With game piece. Okay. That's from me. You don't have a lot of money. Don't know if we've got those. Same for those. I feel like I'm going to keep the emergency power cells. They seem to have a use. Contemporary cigarettes. They've got birds on.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Yes. 10,000 monies, thank you. Where are we? This way.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats. No way. That's me.
Yeah.
If you got anything valuable.
Why does he keep popping up? Can we not kill him? I mean, rehabilitate him.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Hello. Okay.
Yes? Hello.
Have anyone with a name?
You need something? Ask. Otherwise, keep to yourself.
Okay. Hey, do you have any magazines in here?
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. Then the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
So how do I buy this apartment that you said was sale?
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Oh, okay, we just went along.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Yes, I know where that is. What is this? Okay. Oh, that's Kay's.
Kay's food is as close to home cooking as you'll find around here.
Please, please, just let me go to the lady. Oh. Oh god. Oh wait, this seems familiar. Please. Where is... Uh-oh. Oh. We fell down. We fell down a bad place. We fucked. Oh! How do we go? Yay.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Yes.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Oh, we're watching the Trade Authority. Be charged for anything. Wait, go back. Confronting the Trade Authority. Wait.
Okay, I can do this.
Okay. Sorry.
Let me take a look at your file.
and sign it. Should just stop.
I've got to see this through. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
How would it go badly?
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Okay, she pulls out like a machete or a machine gun or a minigun. I'm running away. I'm a good cop, but this is not my patrol route.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Now, what they teach you in the military is to put your feet in line with your shoulders.
Everyone
You'll have to
So
remind
you're
me.
more steady on your feet.
I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little work drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Oh, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
Now we have evidence.
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. If you're here to make unfounded allegations, it seems you'll have to get in line.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Relax. She's not going to want to get blood all over this nice clean floor.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Okay.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Yeah.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time?
I do not accept
I'll
bribes. I
coordinate
am a
things
good
here
cop.
with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next
Okay.
junction?
Ooh, what I found earlier that needed a computer. Where's this up? Mora. hate this place. No. Back.
You think Deimos Staryards will lie?
So not this one. Now we. Not that one. Okay.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Yeah.
That's it, thanks.
Let's
just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her.
I see.
Head for box 45A, okay?
Okay. Get up. Fucking wrong button. Where are we? Barrett, you're okay with stealing, right? No one can see us here. Ammo! Practically. Yeah. Well, I'm in here now. Yeah, which one do you want? Negatory. Okay.
Did you factor in the local gravity before doing that?
What's gravity? Is he afraid of heights? Do you think? No. No.
Thank you for
This is
trusting
the one
the
we found.
lifelong employee of Mask knows what she's talking about. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, yes, fine. Let's move on. Oh, please.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams. I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Ms. Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility.
person. And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but...
Okay, not technically your problem, but yeah, we're gonna go do it.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first.
If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district.
But also
We can't
we've
hit
got neon weapons, which we would like to
the
try
source
out.
yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Definitely money making. Did we go in Apollo? No. Yes.
Yeah?
Nice day for a picnic.
No. Alright.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
The one we went in and we it was like inaccessible. Or was it? Oh. Yeah, this is novice. It's not going to be doing that. It's not going to be tricky.
That was fast.
Unauthorized computer. Newman. Oh my goodness. Plant's not sealing what the pliers are. Ugh. Do you have any cred sticks? Salt? Salt and pepper! Oh, why I order? Oh, I think we might have unlocked this earlier. I literally no idea. Plastic bottle. Why do they have a book on neon candles? Wait. Twice. Okay. Athena Tower. Sounds like a snake, and I don't like it.
My tank's broken. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land. Wait.
You're not suggesting.
Tolaman 2, Terramorph Heaven. So, I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber weapon I've got, and start walking. Boom.
If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here.
No lie. Hell, you're welcome to go ask around the Marine outpost I stumbled into. You're the only reason I'm still breathing.
Set foot on that death trap. I think I'll just take your word for it.
Okay. That was Tolaman 2. If we want to find some Terramorphs. What are they? Can they kill the lobster scientists? Oh, the initial jump takes there.
Investigation against the trade authority. Though it is widely speculated that the trade authority is involved in a wide
Of course they are, we know they are. I mean, they are innocent traders and we are a good cop and we would try and arrest them if they did anything suspicious already. She's not in the control room. Is that fast? Another one? Wait, is that the one we accidentally turned back on? Or is that the one she wanted us to do? Okay, cool story.
Heck of a day, isn't it?
Having a good one?
I know your type. The freewheel and space ace. Must be nice.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yes, I have evidence.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis.
Are you
I'm
going
not
to give
stupid.
me money?
I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Yay. Oh, she did this. Fuck it. Wait. No. Okay. What's the red mile? Okay. Okay. What? Oh shit, that's the red mile. Which I've seen other people do. That's like a level 50 fucking quest, basically. Yeah, fuck off.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
She is
All
very
right.
wealthy.
Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Yes, swing those sticks.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
Would be a nice mountain, but what is this scribble? Two of the same.
I want to look like a completely different person.
know that, right?
I think there's a PC mod that lets you automatically take your helmet off, or at least hide it when you're in breathable atmosphere. We don't play in third person, so unless we are forced to, or in a spaceship. Meow. Go see the tree guy again. Mind the gap. I haven't been in London for a long time. Not since my son was about 2. I took a pram with me because he was fucking 2. Not a pram, yeah, like a potato. Yeah, not doing that again. I can't imagine how wheelchair users get around London. No.
You have another story for me? My source is back. Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
They gave me some quests.
That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print. We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention, there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell. Back to the grind.
That was us. Did we hear a guard over? Did we overhear a guard talking about something? Why is this updated? Oh, because we automatically went. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
Huge. They need people like you. Even with your grades.
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant is fine.
Well, I was just gonna get the copy, junior assistant. Ah!
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is
Oh my god, that's not my way. Oh, it's right in okay, it's right in front of the transit thing. Marked. Wait. Did you stab the tree? Why is the tree bleeding? What the fuck?
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
You said come talk to you.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional
bleeding
pun,
behind
isn't
you.
that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it.
Go on.
Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Oh my god.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here.
Right.
He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me.
Okay, we'll point it
I'm
down at
hoping
him.
that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it.
Persuade him.
What do you say?
I don't have any pips to persuade it.
That would be a miracle. Emilio may work for MAST, but he's not much of a scientist.
Oh, no.
I dare say you're 10 times the scientist he's ever been. In any case, whether you open his eyes or not, I need that data. The last I saw of Emilio, he was collecting samples in the field.
Okay.
He shouldn't be hard to find. Good luck, friend.
Trees.
That data is vitally important, and I'm confident that you'll be able to retrieve it.
Good. We're gonna save before we... So what? Just tapped it. Where we need it. Okay. There we want it. One. To fucking fast travel to a ship bomb. That's pretty. Uh-oh. Oh, infinite looping? Oh god, when should we not save? We need to fucking... save every time we fast travel, apparently. God fucking damn. Yep, okay. So it's going to pause while I close the game and then relaunch the game. So just give me a sec. No, that's not how we do it. Okay, that's that button. Yes. Okay, good. We're back. Sorry, just checking Twitch's behaving. Which is harder than it sounds, because it's not fucking behaving for me. Combat slide. Ooh. Come on, you can load. Come on. Okay, so we need to go talk to the dude again. Fine. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna skip through.
Huh. Well, isn't
Blah, blah,
I
blah,
had
blah, blah.
expected. Indeed, I am.
Blah, blah,
There
blah, blah,
is
blah, blah.
the data we get because we've it's imperceptible. Yes, and
Yes.
if the vibrations continue, there is data. Not necessarily. One of the other reasons. He and I don't see. I'm hoping. That would be a miracle.
That's
In any
definitely
case,
not gonna-
the last I saw
I'm
them,
gonna sound
good luck, friend.
smart. Hey, bye. Field here. Okay. Fuck's sake.
Mind your step. Important
Same
research
that, we
happening
tried
here.
to fast travel to where we were. Right? Oh no, we tried to fast travel to Wash. Hello. Nope. Nope.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Best
Okay.
of luck out there.
We might need to persuade him. Okay.
Could you stand a little to the left?
Yeah.
Trees. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's
Jill
on
Tavares
about,
option
he's just
seems
doing it
more
to make
viable.
himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he?
No.
Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data.
Uh-oh.
But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time. Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss. See you around. Changed your mind, did... Wait, really?
You know, fine. What could go wrong?
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally
you're not
unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing.
Ah, we know.
The only
We know
way to
about
get
that.
access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Yeah, we went there. Okay. Save.
Sorry, that's not on the table.
What now? Oh, it definitely. Oh, botany.
Someone else can spend time examining shrubs then. Not my problem. There is. And it's not that I don't want to do the right thing.
Oh my god, we persuaded.
Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to
really
happen.
helped us there.
If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw
not
in
in
some
it
extra
for the
credits
money.
for you,
I'm
okay?
the human
A nice
lives
little
in
bonus.
danger.
But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
But I persuaded you.
Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
Look, my non-existent kid.
Look who's got the Laredo gun.
Trees. Does he know the tree's bleeding?
I hope you have the data. It's really quite...
We did it. Oh, perfectly legally as well.
That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later.
Just had a chat with him.
Particularly in a legal
Saw
setting.
the error of his ways.
And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
Okay.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
XP. That one. Oh, is this completed? Yeah. Yay. Important security work. We are a good cop. Technically this is fast travel. We're saving. Barrett, you're not on the train, dude.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost.
What's
Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry.
That's impressive.
Wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
Okay.
The restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. Let me know if you have any questions.
What's on your mind? See you later.
Wait, is that the train? felt texturally unpleasant with the feeling the way it is.
Remember the Prince of Surprise?
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think.
Oh, hello.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Anything after the second glance.
That's of no concern to you.
Hang on.
I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again. Back to it then.
Okay.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
Yes, kitten. Sorry.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is a saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Wait.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
If you're in
Never
the market
speak to
for
me about my work again.
I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
The roost is where it's at.
I need to cut back on the
Serving
booze.
chunks here.
Not 20 anymore.
Mm-hmm. Athena Tower. Isn't that the one?
New Atlantis.
Come on. Oh, it's fine. Hello.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that... Yes, the man who... Wait, what? He's accusing me of theft? The nerve of that Lothario! 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter! It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid!
Yeah, we need to talk to him as well and see
I
whether
went to
or
the
not
date and held it
easy.
together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. No, there are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point? He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
It's a promise of marriage, technically. It's still his property.
I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
Now, we did say.
So you would rob me too.
Oh.
You're not giving me a choice, are you? I am not being stubborn.
Weirdly, I didn't
I
think
am
that
being realistic. Is that what the law says?
Yeah.
To be honest, I am not sure. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Can we shoot your betrothed in the face? With a taser. Definitely. Okay. No, not Barrett.
How are things going?
I got no complaints. I mean, my life isn't perfect, but whose is? I've got it good.
Wait, he's at the spaceport. Fine. Seriously.
I don't know. I'm kind of worried the council's
It
going to give
sounds
away
like a
too much
spider in
negotiating.
green hell. Okay, that's what it's making it. Ugh.
Officer, what can I do for you? Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
Yes.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
I'm not sure I made the right choices there. That's annoying. Okay. Won't show me surface data while I'm inside the building, but we're at the spaceport. We can just
Been up there, huh?
yeah, it's pretty cool. Got the fucking pirates there.
It's good to be home, right? Okay.
We're not touching one. Okay.
Hello, Captain. Hello, I am ready to commence a trade.
Good. No.
I will see you at
Let
a
me go.
later time.
What's new? Let's see if I have space for that. Okay. Right.
Did I get everything?
Never mind.
Did I press the right button?
Ah, yes.
Paranoia. Yes, we did. Yay.
Alrighty.
How did we get... Go. Up into the ship that I have made absolutely no modifications to. None whatsoever.
I have something for you.
What? A gift? Barrett, where do you go?
Here. This is for you. Yes, of course it's for you. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Is it $5?
My pleasure.
Good work dealing with those
If I see anything on our next
look at-
expedition to a planet, then
Wait,
I'll hang on to it.
Has he been bad?
What?
I'm
I read
assuming
your
that's it.
report. They sent thanks.
So what?
Good job.
Good job. That's it?
Yes.
I've been eating.
Oh, okay.
I've been eating in my...
Although, you might want to run your reports through a spell check first. But that's all.
What have I been doing in my kitchen? Wait, did it refresh? No, it refreshed. We needed cheese, and we got cheese. Did it. Why did we need meat? No, we just looked at that. Mm-hmm. Okay. So it's the spaceship thingies that we don't want to hopefully get away. Don't you do that, cat. Stay off boobs. We've put our med packs away. Shit. Oh, the spaceship things should ship parts. Ship parts are in here. Okay. Meow. Uh, 10 minutes done. Kiddo is making some cheesy toasty things. What did you pick? Did we sell our digipicks? Oh, I really hope not. Hey. Yay. Lucky boots. Okay. What are we doing? What are we here? Oh, that's the wrong system. Wow. We're not anywhere near Earth. Ha ha ha. Sidonia. Mars. Oh. The den. You will note we have not been scanned.
Den acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
We're not much faster than the other one. Yeah.
And we're locked in.
Okay, just making sure our child puts hot water on for child's bath and we will board the station.
This station was rebuilt after it was destroyed by House Faroon. It's unclear why they felt like rebuilding it was necessary, but they did.
Greetings, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Need some work done?
How much money do we have? We spent a lot, but we also gained some. Okay.
How about my...
Hard to believe this place is still intact. But the military is nothing if not resilient.
All right,
Don't think that's appropriate talk coming from a Vanguard pilot. That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here. I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say? Oh, wow! You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
If you see anything unusual or
It's a little
illegal,
surprising, isn't it?
make sure you report it.
Out here
Vanguard's
on
here
the
for a
edge
reason.
of UC
We'll
space.
take care of it.
But it's just so quiet. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for.
Yeah,
Now
they
I
didn't even
suspect
mention
even
you.
SSNN has forgotten about me. I could, so long as I don't mind seeming like an abject failure. And I just know that the day after I leave, some giant story will break. That seems to be the way things go. Why, certainly. The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in... well, the Settled Systems. Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do. Goodbye, then.
Okay.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
So, the den with 0 scanning. Can you come here? You come here.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my
Absolutely
messages
not.
to SSNN are getting through.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Turn around. Hello.
It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're already aware.
Yes, I know.
By all means.
Yeah. We have 11,000 bunnies. 11,000. We can sell him stuff that has not been scanned by diligent security personnel.
How come talking about history makes people so uncomfortable? Hey there. Ain't seen you before.
Uh-oh.
What brings you to the den?
Once I found a ransacked bar on a derelict ship. By comparison, this is great.
Ah, man with a purpose. Good, I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? You can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Well, that seems very at the forefront of your mind. Weird.
Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
I'm part of the UC security team.
Huh. Ain't a great answer, but I've heard worse. All right, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Vae Victis has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
Wait, the UC, but not the government. What?
All right, well, they're not going anywhere.
Okay.
Long live the UC.
Murderer? Well, I think we need to do some more research on that. What is it? Q cafeteria. Huh. Okay. What's do we read about this? I really forgot. This. About. Okay, so found the bar and the weird guy.
Can't wait till I get to rotate out of here.
Okay.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you,
God.
say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
If I put them in here, is he gonna take them? You do not want those boots, babe.
You stuff those boots in one of Orville's crates, they'll never see the light of day. Should have sold them to me.
No. Oh, we're also supposed to be looking for magazines as well.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here. You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Yeah.
Okay. That one.
What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me. That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him. It was a misunderstanding. An accident. My flight record was spotless otherwise. Okay, then.
Hello, UC Defense Manual number 2. UC Defense with an S. Manual.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different.
We asking graph. In graphs. Shelves. You see area. And what does it do? Allied armaments, weapons, plus mag capacity, and bash crit chance. Okay. We're on Wolf, we're on the Den next to Voss. Okay. Fine. Oh.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the Den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. If you've got business with the Vanguard, I hope you ran it through Mast first. If not, you probably made a long jump for nothing.
No, we went to the den. Just to go to the den and put stuff in a crate.
The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over.
You? Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, cheese and pickle on toast. Okay. Okay. There's some plate logistics going on here, sorry.
Might be counterintuitive, but no. No, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted. Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The den, the original den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpents Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station, I think largely out of spite. Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really. Fly safe.
Okay, Barrett. Investigate. Over here.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Surprising how common that is. Bacon.
Captain, greetings.
Love you.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Yeah, right.
Now we're allowed to buy crackers. Okay. Granola mix is not what crackers. Well, I suppose you can have granola. Okay. If you say granola mix, it makes me think of a little bowl or a pot that you put yogurt in.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Okay,
Don't
we'll
see
do
new faces around here very often.
Mr. Murderer. We're gonna just play first in case it goes badly. Hey.
Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the occasional odd job or whatever.
Okay.
Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. Best for everyone. You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard. Gotta love bureaucracy, right? Ooh, well, that depends on who you ask. Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass and all their hangers-on. Can't see those days are never coming back. The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission. And me? Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess. Okay, then.
Yeah, I'm saving again. talk to a person.
We should be grateful for the sacrifices made by our military, not embarrassed by them. Time was this place would be full of pilots, soldiers, and well-to-do types. And look at it now. Still looking for a patriotic-minded individual to put up. I was thinking the well might be a good spot. People down there might be more receptive, don't you think? You're one of them, huh? Well, I think we're done here. Tell your friends, we're open for business.
We're still gonna have the quest in our thingy, aren't we? Who's this?
I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying me.
It's still her. Okay. Sorry, I thought she was over there. My bad. Oh my god, we can just take this. I think we have him.
Hi. How you doing?
You know, fine. Okay. That's quite far away. Let's go see. No. So I'm gonna do a big save, just in case this is extremely unwise. Like, I think Olympus is like a level 30 system, something like that. So, treading carefully. Oh, hey parrot. Have you seen Sarah around anywhere? No reason, yeah. I was Sarah, where would I be? Hey, buddy!
You've got something for me? I'm glad you're back.
Sarah! Sarah.
I love you, Barrett.
Good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try,
She's on main
but
speed
I
right now.
doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Yay!
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Hey! Thank you for being good at ships. What's happened to his ship? Oh god. Wrong one.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Do you think it's gonna let us? Okay, it shows us where stuff is. Like beryllium. Extreme. Thalassa! Brog Croakley's daughter is called Thalassa. It's like one of the Goddess isn't quite the right name, I don't think. Word. Freak, obviously. It's going to Olympus, that makes sense. Okay. Now remember how our shields are hit, but our EM is definitely less than it.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
We're not stuck. That's the thing, we're stuck. Hat, you're crushing my ankles. Are they fucking moving? Please travel that.
Opening fire!
Okay.
Jump drive is offline. Enemies, their shields are gone. Take them out. They're dead in space.
There's a few. We're fucked.
Jump down,
I'm having trouble.
Attacked their grab drive. Target's jump system.
slowly repairing. Okay. No, not benzene. Fuck off. Is there more spaceship debris? Or is it just safe? Terrible puzzle. We don't want to go to Cheyenne because it will set off the quest for the guy. Oh. No. Okay. Please don't get stuck on the fucking loading screen again. Come on.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
We're going to be visiting the Astrolab while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
Disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Sure. We went all quiet.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you'll like.
See what ships you have for sale. Oh, we've only got 50. No. Only 15,000 for the Razor Leaf. Keep it. No.
Sure, have at it.
Oh, that's better. Oh, it's not choosing this fucking EM. Okay. So that is. Oh, it says electromagnetic damage on that. Okay. 60, that's up. Range is up. We don't want hull or shield damage. It's powered down. That's expensive. Mobility down. EM2. We got slightly better shield array. Engine. That's a no. Oh. Mobility down, mass up. Wait, so you have range of 4,000, fire rate 1. It's missile. Missile. All damage down, range up. Okay.
See that huge
See that shroud
shield?
covering Neon?
It's part of the power system.
Believe it or not,
Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Systems that powers itself from lightning.
Barrett?
Got my attention, Captain.
What the fuck are you doing here? Sarah is coming with me. Just wandering around. Sarah, did we put anything in you?
Yeah, what is it? Feel free to drop some...
We fucking did, okay. We're equipping it on her, right? Yeah. No. Okay, just gonna pop those on the
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. We're not gonna engage with that.
Something you might be interested in.
I like presents.
Yep, here you go.
Thanks.
Bye for now.
Are you okay, Dad? You look
Been in the
tired.
Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
As young as he used to be.
Yeah, man, I get it. Definitely, as a good cop, I totally get it. flowers in a little pot. It's not fucking crackers. We're leaving the ship. We need to get you some shoes.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Nope. So it's powered entirely by lightning.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it.
Finish the other sentence. I was interested.
The only city in the settled systems that powers itself from light.
Snippers pick up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Misha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
The rules are there
Hi
for
there,
a reason.
Newcastle.
Follow them, and we won't have a problem. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
No, officer.
Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully.
I urge you to
First
listen
and
carefully.
foremost,
No.
the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary. You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes. Good. Then you won't have any problems from me.
Sarah.
The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
Okay.
Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along. Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department. Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects,
proven by the
and so
sellers
it
of it.
was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
I feel like this is an important guard posting. As a fellow security officer, you know, it seems important. Yeah, we're not stealing anything from you. I think we might.
corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Second time, Sarah, that you brought it up. So out of the blue.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah, coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
The doc, he isn't gonna, rat me out.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the stuff. Hell, that's what...
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
What? I am the picture of health.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies. I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. There is, actually, but it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
I have a ship.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
There's no parting here. Just like there was no cheating earlier on Final Fantasy IX.
There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding.
Oh.
She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People who have been using for, say, 2 years or less, I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives, and I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed. Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings. If you need help, remember Reliant.
Do you have any magazines to read while we wait in the waiting room? Oh my god. What does it say? Oh, it's just a blue one. Okay. Any magazine stocks? No? You wouldn't happen to have any? What?
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Ha ha ha.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
That's not right. Okay.
Welcome, Off-Worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home here on Neon.
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. That's the first thing that all of my guests say. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. No miracle, just some good old-fashioned ingenuity.
What do you have on him?
That's a story for another time.
Tell us the story.
Can I book you a room for the night?
Maybe.
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery.
Once
Sorry,
we've given you some money.
I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand.
No, that's fine.
Yep. I've got an open room for you. How long are you planning on staying? Fantastic. That'll give you plenty of time to enjoy Neon.
Leaving. Visit your rented room. Ooh.
They do say the hardest part is showing up.
Where's Ion A? More orders. Oh, that's a pew pew. Okay. Gagarin. Will.
And I've done that.
Oh, that's fine. So we'll wait. I don't know because we haven't activated that quest. What the? This is the third floor. What is this? It's my room. Magazine. Cyber. Runners. Cypher. Oh. 4. Neon. Hotel Oli, which we can definitely spell. Oli. Definitely. So what does it do? Oh, cool. Adds a bankable auto attempt for hacking. We haven't put anything into hacking. In your hotel that you defo rented. Okay. Fine. The bathroom light. Grimy. You know that's metal, which is pretty fucking easy to clean. Where's that noise? Sarah, what are you doing? What do we need to shut this car? Double 5. 5. We don't have any of them. Can't reach our ship from here. Sarah, you wanna sleep? Now, watch this. Bit slow, isn't it? Bit fucking slow. You kidding me? Wait, 12 local hours. Local time, UT time, different. Why is that's very different. Thank God.
Well, look who decided to rejoin the world.
Hello. You just sat there the whole time?
Yeah. Talk to you later.
Okay. Really cool plant. Can't take. That's not. We don't steal very good, please. Right, so we've stayed in our hotel room that we've paid for many monies for.
I really don't know if I can do this.
Do what?
Jeez, I don't know if I can do this. Maybe I should just go back to my room. You might say I'm having trouble enjoying the local customs. And what's the point of coming here if I'm gonna stay cooped up in my hotel? Believe it or not, I'm actually here for my bachelor party. My fiance wants me to be more adventurous, so I
Why
thought,
is she marrying?
what better
Sorry,
place
why
than
are they
Neon?
marrying you?
But I thought the adventure would just happen by default. I didn't think I'd have to manufacture it on my own. True, the city is known for Aurora, so I figured I should try that. But I talked with Dr. Manning about how it works, and now I'm skeptical. No, wait, not skeptical, terrified.
Like joining a gang.
Isn't the poison in the dose? I'm thinking maybe I can get away with a sniff. Or a bite. I actually don't know how you take it. No, this is exactly what my fiance was talking about. I hesitate too much. But I also don't want to dive right in. I think I want to start with something less damaging to my central nervous system. Supposedly, Madame Sauvage sells a drink called Velocity that's almost like a drug. There's also some local swill people swear by called Blend over at Legrand's Liquors. What do you think?
I feel like
Good idea. That's what I need to do. Go full speed ahead. I'll try velocity first.
Because I've seen someone else play it and
But
I
not
know
right
what's in
away.
blend.
I need to prepare myself for the ritual. But hey, next time you come back to Neon, do me a favor and check in on me. Make sure I'm not dead.
Okay.
I've been asking my therapist the same question for years, but he hasn't given me an answer I like yet.
What?
Oh, it's just the offhand comment here and there, how I never take risks or don't like adventure. She hasn't said I'm boring, and I don't think I am. But looking at my past, I can't exactly prove that. This is my way of finding out. I like that it's not a crate, and I haven't felt anything crawling on me when I sleep. So I feel like they do a good job keeping it clean.
Okay.
See you around.
It's nice to see we have plenty of
Tell me a
space
secret.
available. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I
have.
let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand.
We stayed here an entire
Remember,
day.
we always have plenty of amazing rooms at reasonable rates.
Welcome, Off-Worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home. Here is you.
Beautiful, unique, original, bored. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see?
Well, I can't. Something.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadimbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Okay, thanks for giving me another quest.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
This is the last run to Neon I'm ever going to make.
Yeah, seems hazardous. Do we have any magazines, security people? No, like browsing while you're...
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge.
Wow. Delightful. Seized cargo, stolen items locker. I think we get scanned on the way out, so that's probably not good.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers. Am I right?
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Standing up.
Not interested.
That's an alarm, not no. How do we talk to the dude? Hey, hey you. Oh. Apparently we can't talk to the dude. It's on our list of things to do in activities.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
No.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
Sarah?
Don't go causing trouble.
Can you? Oh, that's something.
Hmm?
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Would it be in the storm or above the storm, do we think?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the Zeta systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
Okay.
Got a call someone's power kept going out? Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck. Things have gotten pretty bad in Ebside lately.
Security for that?
That's nothing new. Place is a dump.
Maybe we should set up more posts in the area.
Why bother? If they want to tear themselves to shreds, let them. As long as all that stays up in Plaza, our job is done.
Wow. That's a bad cop. Wait, good cops. We can judge them. So good you know just what I know.
How'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star?
Mickey Caviar.
That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job.
Okay, we'll come back in a minute after we've saved. Hey, Mickey.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity
Astronomy, wellness,
star?
incapacitation.
That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say? Oh, you're breaking my heart. People these days. I'm a food critic. I had a widely renowned column in the New Atlantean called Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space. Ring a bell? No? Well, there's no accounting for taste. I'm retiring the column anyway.
Why?
Bummer. Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill?
Who's pushing me?
Maybe I could help out somewhere else. I got plenty of other skills, and I'm not afraid to use them.
Okay.
Because I just quit my old one. That's right. I'm done writing for the New Atlantean. My last location shoot was a total train wreck. I'll be damned if I ever set foot in my editor's office again. Well, I'm hard to kill, I'll tell you that much.
Well,
I'm all right in the wilderness, too. Due to some unfortunate circumstances, I've had to get good at roughing it. I throw an all right punch, too. You gotta know how to do that to make it long in journalism.
Okay.
Look
How
at
much
you,
do you want? Because you're definitely going to charge me
making
money.
my
You're
day.
not going to be free.
There's just one more thing I'd like to discuss, my salary. The New Atlantean paid their top talent well. I'm used to a certain lifestyle.
No, you said you were used to roughing it.
I'm not usually one to bargain.
Uh-oh.
Not enough.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah. But you seem
it.
like a good kid. And I'm getting sick of the food here. I'll work for your lower rate.
Is it just a one-time thing?
Then it sounds like we have a deal, boss. Ha! You'll love having me around.
Okay. Mickey Caviar?
I'm gonna take a lap. Gotta sober up a little before I get to work. So long, boss.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Pardon.
Hey, buddy. Can we use this?
Excuse me.
What's up?
Hey, you wanna dance? The music is amazing. Hey, having fun?
Yeah.
This place is insane.
Oh my god.
That last drink was stronger than I thought.
Do not put Blacklight in a
What you said
bathroom.
2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially
Caviar next to
switch to water.
Gotta stay hydrated, right?
You said it. Plus, I have to meet up with my parents tomorrow. Got to look presentable.
Hello.
This is incredible. Hey, hey, culture.
This is worse. It's blowing my mind.
Get it, try and book the bus. Well, there's a suitcase going on here. Oh, suitcase. Just throw in.
Nothing like
VIP elevator. Yes? Okay. Use this.
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Yes.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
$235,000 credits. Okay.
Well, of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. While your enthusiasm for the property is appreciated, you seem to be short on the credits required to purchase it.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
That seems like a lie.
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it. Start with a drink, perhaps?
Contraband. Okay. And we can't take it past the... what's it? Special sangria. Why is there a bayou? Oh my god. Bayou private reserve. Lounge special. I think that's the fish and pasta. Oh, it's fish and chips. Okay. Oh god, that. Yeah. Okay. Crinkles. Okay. Oh, that's lovely, darling. But no.
Enjoy the lounge.
Howdy.
Yeah?
The music is amazing.
It's quite catchy.
Having fun?
Yeah, yeah, I think. That's it. Okay. Thank God, with suitcases.
Having fun?
Out of here with suitcases. Boop.
The elevators can take you to one of the many corporate offices located in the trade tower.
Okay. You only slightly exist, that's fine.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right. Hysterical.
Ooh, another quest.
Pirates expected easy prey, but instead they found more than they bargained for. A heated battle ensued between the Crimson Fleet and the miners. The miners banded together around the road. Individuals took down the team, and afterwards they were recruited
Galban, the Settled Systems' premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, an E&E, or heaven forbid an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
Yeah.
I've been applying to different megacorps in the area, but I haven't
Undergoes
gotten
enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
Hi there. Well, hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
So that like she meant it.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Nope. You don't have the special marks. Let's sell me the special marks.
Undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. Terra Brew. Enjoy a cup right now.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
Above the scum and vice. You are the best, and you deserve the best.
Emporium.
We are the Emporium, and you have your
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
Aww. Hello? Do you exist? Darling. Have a name or a designation. Citizen. Right, thank you. Just wandering over here?
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No.
I know what you've been wasting your money on. Damn junkies. You pay the posted price, or you don't get anything at all. I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts.
Okay. Jeez,
Scroll hold. Elder Scroll, maybe? Moby Dick, 600 pennies.
We sell only the finest goods for the discerning customer.
Hey there.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Just because I'm wearing a hazmat suit and a spacesuit. So tempting.
Yes, you're right. Of course. My apologies. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that found their way into my establishment and created disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
Torments you with it, is he?
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
Sarah, don't you judge me
You
for
don't
saying that.
seriously expect this person to go and pick a fight with a gang?
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Okay. Block.
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Suspicious. The way you said that. What do you have for sale? And you're not going to have any magazines. I mean, we'll check. I knew I liked that lamp for a reason. Ha! Whoa, this is way marked up. We sold one for 85. Are you fucking kidding me? Seeing any magazines? Just on the floor, dude.
Welcome to the Be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Please. Hello. Solomon's calculations. But what does that mean? There's no other description? Sure, that'll come up at some point. Okay. Oh. Cool. Sarah, don't look at the stuff.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Wait, is it gonna have a difference?
Behold, the Emporium, Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and exclusive. You fought hard to get to where you are. Here in Neon, you live in the rarefied air above the scum and vice. You are the best, and you deserve the best. We are the Emporium, and you have arrived. Sophistication and space, the perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony.
Wait, Stroud Eklund.
Starship models is expertly crafted by the subsystem's best engineers and designers. And guaranteed experience like no other. Stroud Eklund. Don't just fly through space. You become one with it.
Whoa. Oh, it's on. No, it's on fast. Showroom. How is she already in here?
If you have any questions about our spacecraft, don't hesitate to ask. On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help. May all your journeys be safe ones.
Magazines, magazines, where are you, magazines? Ooh.
Another day, another shift.
No magazines.
Yes, how can I?
Piss off. Okay, so we want, what is that, 48 electromagnetic? What do you got? Fall damage. Power down to 6. That's that one again. You have fall damage 16, shield damage 16. Ooh, range down, fire rate down. Fire rate down. That's a missile launcher, well done us. Don't ask for noticing. You just get blue across all the things. Blue, blue, blue.
Today.
Yeah. Is that it? One of our constellation peeps. Only. Why can't he give me free ship bits? We need to put our next skill point in. Oh, we have a skill point. Starship design would be, is it science? Tech. Shield. Starship engineering, starship design. Fuck me. Survival. Okay, so we need 2 more points than that before we can get.
You're at Stroud Eklund. Now the power of formula and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled system. Here's a sign to guarantee an experience.
Other places.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit the span?
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date. It'd be nice to get away from the clubs.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it. An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage.
Oh, no.
You won't be disappointed.
All right.
Sure, I have everything.
Yeah. Okay, that is reasonable. That's prolific cooking. Did you use all our fiber? Fine on iron. Okay. Should have some of those as well. Nice. Okay.
A quiet evening should
Thank
do
you.
me some good.
Spent money in the poor man's shop. Big shop, you got to hear back?
This better not be a waste of my time. Yeah? Buying,
Okay.
selling, or moving. Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Hey, I never said stole. You used that word, not me. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be? And here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Oh my god.
If you
Bye.
find anything
There's
else,
something I need to talk
make
to you
sure you
about.
bring it to me.
Okay, you know how you disliked what I did earlier?
I have an
know you like that.
important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day,
So she's blaming
which
herself.
put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Did you get everyone killed?
Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision.
Okay.
I had to act. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. It was
There it
my
is.
duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless. We had more than one escape shuttle available. So, I elected to wait until they were
Oh, you went on the good one.
safe.
Yikes.
You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a
Okay,
chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped. Bad luck. That sounds familiar. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard.
She remembered
cost
my
lives.
choices?
Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
I mean, that's a bit
You
obvious,
know,
but we're going for it.
I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Mm-hmm. And this was the best place to have that chat, okay.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Maybe if I move to the Volley Hotel, that won't cut me off. Hey, if you hear about any entry-level job openings, let me know. I've been trying to find an office job, but all of them require like 5 years of experience. To be honest, I don't really know what I want. I just know that if I don't find something soon, my parents won't just disown me. They'll have me stripped for parts. Keltcorp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back, and that's threatening to cut off the cred spigot.
I'm not telling her about Ryujin. I would like the job.
That's exactly why I haven't applied there. Way too much competition.
Oh, okay.
Well, I went to school for business, but it's not like I remember any of it. In
Oh,
my
wow,
last
you're selling yourself
interview,
there.
the recruiter asked me what I thought about Keynesian economics. I asked her, which planet is Kenzie on again? And she just looked at me and cringed. I don't blame her. Good luck out there.
Sure, there'll be a crest.
What can I get you? If
Hello,
you're here to
iPad.
buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
With your one eye.
My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah,
Oh wait,
that's
someone
Styx.
vandalized your robot.
And if I were you,
We got the
I
crest.
wouldn't get on his bad side. He has a very short temper. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. Warlord's one of the Disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx, he and his buddies have been hurt.
Blah,
Warlord
blah,
still
blah, okay.
swears it feels like
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
only
yeah,
around.
yeah.
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day the payments stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running.
Yeah.
It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the
Oh, wow,
wreckage,
yeah.
but the damage
Yeah,
was
weapon's
done.
terrible.
Honestly,
Why
I
would you do
consider
that?
myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash.
You ever get nightmare sticks about the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying.
Someone
You just
has
want to forget, but one's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands, you stupid piece of tin. That's the problem.
Security scan complete. Threat level, medium. Enjoy your stay. Unlawful behavior will be met with lethal force. I'm sorry. Your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapon for paint and home. Frank Rennick is the proprietor of Neon Tactical. My primary function is security and protection. Disengage.
The other day, Sticks, I met a miner from Kazal.
I'm sorry.
Do you
I did
have
not
any
understand your
magazines?
query.
Stick?
Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine.
Oh my god.
Get it? Yeah.
Wait, where's this go? No, thank you, not right now. Sure, they love it. Food.
Did that jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
You think he finally regrets disappearing on you all those years ago?
Ah, customer.
I think he finally ran out of credits.
Or get the hell
No wonder you're stocking up.
Yay.
Ah, here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled systems.
Nah, not today. Just picking up some beers.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so
Okay.
as soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock.
Okay.
Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere. As in the entire settled systems. It's got a special blend of secret ingredients that you can only find in Neon.
Oh, he's been putting neon in there. Neon Aurora.
All right, genius. You guessed the main ingredient, but you don't need to be yapping about it in public, you know? For your information, the distribution of Aurora anywhere except the Astro Lounge is illegal. Off the books, that shit flows like water around the city.
Okay.
No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience here. Business is booming. Blend is part of the Neon charm. It's iconic. Not to mention that Blend's mix of special ingredients can only be found here. I've got plenty in stock.
Okay. Oh, it's way cheaper. Slows time. Okay.
Got plenty of ice cold drinks in stock. All day.
I'm not asking him how big he is right now, thank you.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Okay. Whoa. No.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Newell's Goods has a full line of
Fully stocked and ready to sell.
Oh, it's supposed to talk to you.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection
Wait.
every time.
Sieghart's the nice German guy?
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself.
Has he been lying about being
That man
poor?
has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips
Been here
merchant
8
meetings
years.
and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon
I wonder he's not
security
making
to
profit.
keep his place safe. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption.
Oh, that's good.
He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things.
Oh, that's
If
why
you'll forgive
security
the
doesn't like
outburst
you.
and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
What does that mean?
Watch your back out there.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Do I sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon Security. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
But you are doubting him.
Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to... Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. Though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon Security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately,
but
my
who's
husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's
Who's been
problems.
making him need the security?
I think he's wrong. Thank you for stopping by.
Do you have any magazines?
I've had enough, Rosa. Sieghart's gone too far this time.
Oh, no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
Let it go? Why should I? Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them
you could possibly want.
Citizen. So clean in here. You don't do any work, do you? It's very folded. Oh, everything is very good. That's more like it. How do you miss? Oh, we have some. Tree plus tree equals tree. Okay. No, Macathon.
Wouldn't expect too much help from local security. Best to just look out for yourself.
All right, buddy.
If you're here to report a crime, take it to local security.
Oh my
They handle
god.
that stuff.
Where is your cowboy hat?
Mostly to keep an eye on the smuggling trade. Black market goods flow through Neon like a river. Can't stop it, but I can at least keep an eye out in case it's something real serious. Think nothing of it. Word of advice. Enjoy the city, but know your limits. Trouble's waiting around every corner, and the law won't protect you the way it does in other places. Law and authority aren't always the same thing. In Neon, they're almost the opposite. The people with authority don't much care about the law. Make the wrong enemies here, and you're better off just leaving the planet and never looking back.
Okay.
I hope you'll take it to heart. I've known too many who didn't. There's something else you need?
Will you marry me?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Believe it or not, yeah, it was.
Be closer
My
to
mother's
Mama.
an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other rangers
Don't
out of
have any
trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
If you grew up here, why join?
Later.
I have so many questions for you, Kaylin. Hi. Okay, so we're picking up a lot of quests and also ignoring a couple of quests. Hello. Mining League. Have I found heaven?
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Which means it's a front
Don't
for
be
organized
such a
crime.
jerk. We should look around and
Oh
see
my
if there's
God.
something we can buy.
Take it easy.
Sure.
You
So
want to
glad
waste
you
your
stopped by
credits?
today.
You go right ahead.
You good?
Hello, kiddo. Oh, is it 7? No, it is a grown-up game. In the mining league on Neon.
Hey there.
I'm
Yes,
interested in
lots
some of your
props.
mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volai Alpha? It's nothing but
Bye-bye,
ocean.
kiddo.
Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring at your doors.
No, I
Who am
cannot
I?
do that. You have to pay what everyone else pays.
Have it your way.
I like you. Probably a terrible
Welcome, my friend. It's been a
With
long time since I've seen a new
dubious
face.
hair.
Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship. The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
You know, those people have a good point about this being an ocean planet.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. You would do that for a total stranger?
Yeah.
Bless you, my friend.
Give me
Bless
a quest.
you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
What?
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah,
Simply
okay.
wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can... Certainly, my friend.
Okay. That's not bad. Okay.
Farewell,
Lauren,
my
say.
friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Yes. Sure. I'll tell everyone. Okay, we'll get to posters at some point.
Clover over at Kelport? She's too good for Neon.
Oh,
Sounds like she's trying to help.
Are they trying to give me another quest? There it is.
You really going to walk on by?
Yeah, don't want to go out with us.
Welcome to Chunk.
Oh,
Thanks for
right,
choosing
yeah.
chunks. Which chunks would you like today? Huh. I thought that was a joke at first, but yep, here you are. Let me get that for you. It's amazing how popular this stuff is on Titan. You'd think they just drank it over there.
What's in the special sauce, Chunks Sadie? Same? Same.
Choose your chance. Feed your face to feed your body with
I know you've got a lot of questions. However, we aren't even gonna. What? Where's my outpost?
So what do you say? Are you ready to feel?
I'm not ready to feel euphoric.
I know.
You'll enter Ryujin Industries help you.
Boop, boop.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Liftoff looks good. All systems. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Yep. Wait. No. Why is it red? Fuck's sake. Can you just fucking fly there?
Ground jump. Their shield system is damaged.
Wait, who are you? What? Well,
Enemy's shield back.
I know what.
We've blown out that grab drive. Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
exciting back there. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help.
Yeah.
Any way
Like
we
me
can
with
repay
money.
you?
Because I was trying to not kill that shit.
Hope this helps you out. You take care.
How do I get so far away?
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean, I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign it to someone else then?
That may be best.
Where's my fucking base? Don't tell me it got destroyed. Aha. Meow.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Excuse me? Awful? I bring her here. Great personal cost. You are full. Please do. Unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, just a few adaptive screens. That's full we do that, we're gonna have to wait back there. Why don't we delete them? You. That's totally sweet. Oh, go on that. Jesus. I mean, I'll leave now. Okay. Anyone remember where Silver was? That one. Oh. Well, we'll go there and rescan for Silver. Not quite. I think this one had a few things within range.
I have things for you.
That's a lot of silver. And right next to. Oh, we didn't bring any resources to build with. Oh, we're stupid. Oh, an aluminium. We don't have any nickel. Oh. Need to build, what's it called? Beryllium, iron, aluminium. That is nickel. That's carry a lot of that stuff. Okay. But also silver. Oh. Can't remember everything. Yep.
Careful with that spacesuit. One serious puncture, and you're done.
We can probably get beryllium there. That one. Hang on, why isn't that over encumbering me? Oh, because it's slightly lighter than one each. Okay. Not seeing any nickel. Shit. There's a lot of iron. Is this aluminium? Yeah. There is a lot of iron. Yeah, we're taking it. Chip is over there. Adapted frames. Ugh. So we can make some adaptive frames. Also, we have some.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Okay. Oh, we could have gone straight to the fix.
My crew position.
Can't guarantee that the ship will land where the silver actually fucking is. So, get in.
Lifting off now. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Fucking there. Just in between the silvers. Bloody annoying. Got iron there.
locked. Take us in.
Oh look, silver. Left over here. Need tungsten. Well, I'm carrying tungsten. Picked up tungsten. Right. Oh, of course we need beryllium for that. God. Heavy. There we go. Okay, so we need beryllium. Cool. Alright, let's make sure we know where we're going. So we want beryllium. Tungsten. We're mining tungsten. Is the next question. Not in this system, is it? Then W is tungsten.
All geared up and ready to go.
That's a lot. Yeah, where's our ship? Sarah?
Hey. Dropping off a few choice.
Just a couple things. Look, okay. Ah, that's better.
Bye.
Okay, which means, what do you like? not one of mine. We got a nickel one. Two things, maybe it was just this. Okay, and then we had beryllium at home. I really thought we didn't need fuel. Out there. Yep, that's fine. Okay. I know this has been a lot of... Yeah. Boiled seals. It's hard to fucking find. Right, we got you full of things. What? Oh, that's the lead deck. We'll be fine without another healing breed. Free for now. Cargo link. Rotate. Lovely. Okay. We would like not going. Fine. Yeah. Definitely know where the other one was. Oh, come on, man. So where's my... Where is it? We turned around. We may have turned around. Shit. What is this? Ha! I don't know which green is. What's his incoming? Fuck. Okay. Now we need to send you to base. I might need to mess with the storage container links at base. For the whole thing, and I'll set it up. Aha. Linked outpost, none. Why can't I send it anywhere? Do I have to have a landing spot? Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely fine. We'll just have fucking 7 different
I wasn't
columns.
expecting to cliff dive today.
Good day, Captain.
I have things for you.
Yeah.
Dust off complete. Orbital insertion completed.
I just set up another cargo link on here then.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Yeah. Oh, pop it. Put your pee bag in your bag. Yes, we went full up. Okay. No. Good. Incoming. Ah. Okay. Outgoing. Comes to here. What's it want to build? Crew post? We need to be New station. Sway. Sway.
I'm listening. Bring me anything useful. Until later.
You bring me nothing. Nothing. Cool. Well, I hope we managed to fix that at some point. Great. Fucking get it over here. Get it. Okay, why are there so many? definitely need to go there. Okay. Right. Just looking. Stop it. Just go next to that one. I don't know what's wrong with you. No. There we go. Please. Please. We did it. Okay, so you. 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 No. There we go. Why is it weird? Yeah. Oh, you're going through that to the gas. Alright, you're the aluminium and beryllium. Yeah, that is going through each gap. Did you just fucking not? Right. Easy to visualize. Why? Okay, no, no, not even. I think we need the 01. Now we need another cargo link. Now we need more 0 wire. Fuck off. Come on. Serious? Fine. Please. Why offer it there then? Red, green. Double stack them in there, confused. Okay, I know not everything will fit in that, but it just helps us. Visualize again. Yeah, I know, just bear with me a sec. Yeah. didn't actually mean to get that out. Phew. Right, so this is iron, yes? Heavy stuff. Wait, don't we need membrane for something? Man, that's heavy. Okay. They have to make that noise.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
She's so judgy. Okie doke. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh. 1 second. I'm gonna take my microphone out. probably hear me. Okay. Silver and lead and iron. Okay, so we are getting silver in. Now we need to build a copper thing. Beryllium, iron, aluminium, 0 wire. Should be good.
How can I be of service, Captain? Hello, Captain.
Source some things for me.
Commencing item.
Oh shit. Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Leave. It's strong bastard. Wait, are we now non-combat? Okay, now we want to go to copper place, which is, yeah. Meow.
Remember, sunlight forms don't need spacesuits.
Membrane
Keep your eyes open.
Thingy. Medium 3. Of course we are. Okay. Have we actually... Right, we are extracting copper, right? Yeah. Wait, where else? Yes, right in the middle. So far it's fine. Deal. Okay. More power. Yeah. We need that. would also be helpful. Yeah, that's fine. Is it all okay? Okay. While we're here with things, Casco's got all our own mini bags. It's expensive aluminium wise.
Hello. Allow me to return soon. All that iron as well, okay. How do we tell it to only transfer once? It's got something there. Okay. No. No. Okay.
You know what? Some iron. I'm gonna go back to Vasco again. And then that will be we have one to a crate, one to the outness. It's inefficient and we need something here as well. Because we need to build some stuff. Vasco used a lot of iron.
Captain, it is. May I take something?
Maybe. Click, 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 click. Okay.
Goodbye, Captain.
Unencumbered, are we? We're great, okay. Okay. Which is right. Oh, that is okay. Okay. Well, it automatically went to the right one and wasn't. Jesus. All we did was fast travel. Okay. So, right, what do we need? So you need iron, aluminium, nickel, iron, aluminium, nickel, copper, aluminium, nickel, benzene membrane, aluminium, 5 aluminium, 10, 15, 20, and a bunch of wood. Okay, I want you to get more from that. Feel like we can get some more. Okay. And then nickel. Cool. Nickel over here, right? Is that not nickel? Where is nickel? Oh. It was in Alpha Centauri. Sure. Oh. Are you extreme? Okay. Extreme. need to get some more zero wire before we do any of that. Oh wait, no, we would have to pick it up anyway. Okay.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Yes, amazing. The copper's going to be over here. I think that other one ran out. Yeah. Okay. We need the whole stack. Yay. You weigh a lot, zero wire. How much? Well, what do we need for? Shit, we can do it. And you say arms related. Arms related. Operating cost helium. The max amount of this item. I can have 3 cargo links on a fucking plant in an outpost of any kind. This game hates hoarders. Well, hate that. But we got the silver, which was what we aimed to do. Yeah. Here we have anything. Oh dear. That'd be nice. By 10 whole kilograms. That's, yeah, that's gonna want a lot of pips. We need to destroy more ships. And do some other stuff. So we need... If we can make... Superior ship models. Okay. And they're going to be like BC ones, so we need to be able to fly the good ships. We need to destroy more ships. We have done a good job. Quests and other things. We need our mining sanctions worked out with. We only get 3. Okay. We better